Good morning, McFamily. Alright. DZ fam. Hopefully everyone's together. Going through it right now, family. Going through it. Might not make it. Did I see Adam Aaron's tweet? No. What'd he say? He better address the dilution. How many times do you have to dump shares? All these people do is dump shares. AMC might have its first green day today. I think SPY full recovers. I don't feel good, y'all. Great news from him for once. That's one thing. So oil's up a lot, guys. I swear Trump's doing the oil pump and dump thing. Where he says there's peace. Look, he says there's peace. He buys oil stocks. Then he says there's no peace. He sells oil stocks. Trump blasts NATO for rejecting his efforts to claim Greenland. Like, bro, this guy's a madman. He's a madman. Iran hits Iran with powerful strikes. Trump says Iran ceasefire is over. See, look, the market's starting to not even care what Trump says anymore. He's starting to lose his power to pump and dump.
NVTS check plaza. Bullish divergence. 30 minutes to 4 hours.
Yo, don't hold. I was talking to you in the Discord earlier, bro. Please don't hold stocks no more, bro. Don't hold overnight no more. Because of shit like this, bro. The only reason NVTS is down right now is because of that bullshit. You're still in a big falling wedge, but dude, if the market doesn't pick back up, that's going to be a problem. I don't see any bullish divergence. Yeah, bro, don't hold overnight no more, man, because it's with oil pumping like this, bro, it's going to take everything down, especially stocks that are like semiconductors, chips, and that happens to be NVTS, semiconductor. The dollar is up. Oil is up. That's bearish for the market. I think SPY is going to recover, though. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. You're a legend, bro. I'll keep an eye on NVTS for you for sure, bro, but I would suggest not holding overnight anymore. I don't see bullish divergence. Nvidia, what? Okay, that's very strange. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm done with Amy. I'm done with her. I'm sorry, guys. I have to be. I'll just cover it, but I'm not trading. It's ruining my account. Yeah, no more. It's still in the falling wedge, but just no more. Adam Aaron ruins everything. As soon as he diluted, he stopped the rally. Adam Aaron is the worst. Yeah, I'll cover it, but I'm done. Done, bro. I might buy a YOLO call here and there, but that's it. And I'm not abandoning the community or nothing like that, but I can't keep taking this. IWM looks the strongest. I'm about to go long. IWM's already looking like it's gonna do some things. I'm trying to mute that for you there. About to do an IWM dated for tomorrow. I want to see if it breaks this level. It already broke the sloping support and resistance, so if it breaks this level, it'll be looking good for upside. It just held that support three times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, guys, I'm not abandoning the AMC. I'll talk about it, cover it all the time, every day. But me personally, I just got to do what I do, man. And you guys don't have to sell, and you guys don't have to follow me. But I'll play a call every once in a while as a YOLO. That's it. This money is better put in crypto or something. I bought more Bitcoin yesterday, more XRP, and more Ethereum yesterday. So I bought more Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. But Ethereum reclaimed my second So my first holding is BTC, second is Ethereum, and XRP is third. Ethereum has reclaimed second place. We're trying to see if this IWM setup is good. If it breaks this level here, holding, that's the bullish signal for a trade. Nvidia is pushing, baby. GameStop's trying to come back a little bit. See if IWM can do something or not. Might have to wait. Taking my time today, taking my time. The dollar's up and oil is up. SpaceX. What we got going on here? What about now? Now was good yesterday. Now looks like it's going to recover. Apple's always a possible play. Let's check it out. Want to wait a few more minutes on Apple. Want to see if it stays above this level here. This, I hate to say it, but this might be a bear flag on NVTS. Macro falling wedge, but might be a bear flag micro. Yo, Nvidia's doing something wild, bro. That's going to push QQQ up. Yeah, SPY's going to recover. SPY's going to recover, dude. SPY's going to recover. Time for SPY calls. I want to see if SPY breaks this level here. If SPY breaks this level, I'm going to go long. Dang, SPY calls dated for tomorrow are a lot of money. I might have to do IWM. IWM looks the best out of all of them. If SPY breaks this level, it's definitely bullish. If we start breaking this level in these orange lines. All right, I'm trying to see if SPY is pushing up. If SPY holds this level, I'm going to go long. If SPY holds these levels. So if we push above this orange line and this red line, I'm going to go long. QQQ pushed nicely. The VIX is still up a lot. It's coming down a little though. Let's check oil prices. Oil's coming down a little too. That's good. Let's check the dollar. Okay. People are buying the dip on Apple. Nvidia trying to remain strong. I bought more Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP yesterday. And I'm thinking about selling some AMC and GameStop shares for more crypto. / money to trade. He's taking a dump. But of course, I sold NBTS when it went back up. Still bear flag though. Yo, thank you God's gift. Thank you God's gift, brother. If we get enough gifts and stuff, I'll turn the ads down. Please don't hate me. I have to make something off this YouTube stuff. I'm about to go in on SPY. GameStop's coming back too. NVTS isn't coming back up a lot, bro. You made it sound like it was pumping. AMD and Nvidia are up. I don't want to miss the SPY pump. I feel like SPY's going to pump. Look how many times this has been retested as support on IWM. Very bullish. I might have to go in IWM or SPY. SPY, I'm waiting for it to break above this level. But IWM is already broken above its trend line. It's holding it as support. But IWM is not just going to pump without SPY. It could go up a little bit, but not pump. If SPY goes up, though, this will launch. My account's at $7.19. I'm down $6 on the day. This is unacceptable. I'm not allowed to have down days. Especially after the past 5 days have been insane. This is how yesterday started, though. I was down on the day, and then we waited and waited and waited, and we found the flips. We found some flips, and we took it. Looking for some flips. I need GameStop to go all the way back up. Or AMC to go back up. AMC's still falling wedge in play. Hopefully we get this breakout. We can start heading up. GameStop's actually bottoming. So this is bullish. I think GameStop's going to have a green day today, believe it or not. Especially if the market recovers. Which I think the market is going to recover. By the end of the day, I think the market's going to be possibly even green. You could have did QQQ calls in the morning. That's it. QQQ calls would have printed. QQQ still printing. QQQ strong. I was talking about QQQ yesterday. I was like, QQQ might be the one. What if GameStop just starts pumping? That'd be so sick. IWM looks good for upside. I just don't want to get burnt, so I'm trying to wait for confirmation. I do not want to get burnt. IWM looks good for upside, though. I might go in on IWM here. Like, I should be able to get something out of IWM. We just retested the 20 as support. The 20 is fully curling up. We just retested this trend line as support multiple times. I'm going to go ahead and go long IWM, I think. I kind of want to wait for this to break this resistance, but we're getting a really strong candle right now. And if I would have went long, I would have been up already. All right, we're long one IWM dated for tomorrow. We're going to wait for see if SPY does something too. GameStop coming back up a little bit. We are up on the IWM data for tomorrow. Gotta trust my tuition. If I'd have bought down here, I'd have been up even more. Gotta trust my tuition. I'd have been up even more if I bought where I wanted. Looks like SPY's gonna go too. Might grab a SPY here in a few minutes. I'm at 7:30. We are green on the day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I might be slightly down on IWM now. Okay, we're up. We're up. 725. We're gonna let IWM rock because we're dated for tomorrow. QQQ's trying to go green. QQQ's trying to go green. Oh my god. QQQ trying to go green. We might go SPY. QQQ might be the one. QQQ might be the one. Okay, if SPY goes a little bit higher, we're going to go SPY as well. If SPY goes a little bit higher, we're going to go SPY as well. Waiting to see if IWM can break this level. If it does, it's going to get a nice pop, and then we'll take profits. We're dated for tomorrow, so we're holding. All right, we're about to go long SPY here in a few minutes. If SPY breaks this orange line and this red line, we're going to be going long SPY. Jet Geek, what's up, buddy? Double down, bro. I'm all in on SPY calls, going for broke. Your chart from yesterday is going to print. Thank you, brother. Yes, unfortunately, AMC Dark Pool is a bitch. You guys are right. Hey, can we get some likes on here? Ooh, IWM coming down a little bit worried about this. Might be our first down day in a while. We need to break past this level. Could just start off slow though. Ooh. I have to cook today. I think the market's going to recover, but You can always be wrong, you know? I think this is a good dip buy opportunity. I really do, especially if you have longer dated calls. I am down. I am down. Account is under 700. I'm down 20 bucks IWM. We're going to keep it light right now. We're not going to go in too crazy. We're just going to keep it light. We have one call dated for tomorrow. Now, if SPY starts to push, I'm going to go in heavy. If SPY breaks above these orange lines and this red line, I'm going to start going in heavy. Hopefully the market stops listening to Trump. Iran war back on after Tehran attacks Hormuz triggers Trump to declare ceasefire over. The U.S. strikes Iran. Samsung Wall Street let down. Yeah, of course. We're let down. Taco. And I'm the one who said taco didn't exist. Fighting for Trump, and then he let me down with the taco. Alright, we're down $25 IWM, guys. We're at $693, $693. Open P&L, negative $95. Is this the day where DZ loses some change? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be fine, guys. I'm just being dramatic for the stream, but SPY about to rip. SPY's about to rip. SPY's about to rip. We're about to go in for SPY. We're about to go in for SPY. My IWM's back. I'm back on IWM. Back above 700. Big swings, baby. No risk, no bisque. If SPY breaks that red line, bro, we're so bullish. IWM dumpy. Might have to go in on SPY to fix IWM. If SPY pops, IWM will pop. GameStop dumpy too. This is not good. Alright, we might have to sell our GameStop for a loss. We're down $33.50 on GameStop. I mean, that's a decent loss. SPY pushed. I need IWM to push. QQQ leading the way. I'm going to deploy a SPY call data for tomorrow soon. I have $527 options buying power. If SPY breaks the orange line, we're going to do SPY call data for tomorrow. We're just waiting for confirmation. We're just waiting for confirmation. AMC at 163. GameStop 21.89. GameStop extreme volatility. IWM bullish hammer. IWM bullish hammer. As soon as we get green MACD 5-minute time frame, IWM will pump. Same for SPY. It's trying to get momentum. It's struggling today. That's all. It's building up. It's going to explode. This move's going to explode and pop up. It's going to get a nice pop. I'm probably going to miss the move because it's going to pop all at once. Well, I won't miss it because I have IWM, but that's why I have IWM as like a little backup plan. And that's why we're going in light, just in case I'm wrong. And then if I'm right, I can go in after and catch the move that I'm looking for here. Sander Gut, hello, how are you? Damn, IWM. I might get cooked for the first time in a long time. I'm definitely waiting on SPY. I was going to go in early, but I don't want to get double cooked. I'm down pretty big on IWM right now, boys. Now my call's dated for tomorrow, so I got time. But I'm down pretty big on IWM, boys. Don't worry, we've been in worse situations. I have $527. I can make it back if we do make a mistake. Alright, so what should we do? Hedge up with a SPY put or what? What should we do here? I think do nothing. We're definitely pulling back though. This is not good. This is not good at all. I might see a little bit of a dumpy here. I might go deep in the red. I'm gonna have to save my capital in case I need to double down or do a put or whatever the case may be. Hopefully we just retest this and bounce, but I don't like what I just saw here. This was not good. We rejected too many times. It looks like a double top. I should have waited for confirmation. I mean, it confirmed here. I could have got in and out if I just bought sooner and didn't hesitate. I could have literally been done already. I hesitated. That was my problem. I could have easily been in and out. Right there, 44 bucks. If not more. Amy getting a bounce here. Very interesting. GameStop hitting a new low of 21.84. SPY still fighting. SPY tracking as well. SPY still looking pretty strong. I think before the day's over, the market will have pushed up some. We're just going to see here, though. Could be wrong. I always could be wrong, you know? I've been right a lot, but there, there's always that one time you will be wrong. Ooh, I'm at 667 right now. I'm down big, boys. I'm down big. I'm down $46 IWM. Down big, boys. I'm down big. I was at 725. We're down big, boys. We're down $121. Just like that. I'll show you guys the account real quick. Now I'm going to say it one more time just in case. I don't care, but we're being dramatic for stream because it's for entertainment purposes, guys. Entertainment. We're down $50. It's all over. I blew the account. It's over. $60. 8% loss. Oh my God. Oh my God. After an 89 and a 131 and an 84 and a 115 and a 74, we might take a loss today. Oh my God. Day's still young. I think I can turn this day around green. I think. I just need to be patient. Fuck, I knew Apple. Fuck, I knew it, dude. If I would have did Apple, I'd have been fine. Apple's that one thing that you can depend on sometimes. Apple's finna go green on the day. I wonder if it's too late. Let's check out Apple calls. Damn it. I knew when I looked at Apple, I was like, bro, this thing's going to pump all the way back up. And it's moving. Even on the red days, when Apple's like this, it's a safe bet. Oh, they're expensive. It's a big risk if I want to go in now. Apple looks really good, though. It's already pumping a lot. It's just pumping and pumping. Look at it. I should have already bought. Potential like bull flag structure here. If Apple breaks this, we're going to go ahead and go long Apple too. If Apple breaks this trend line. I don't know if I should wait for Apple or wait for SPY or go for Apple. Apple, I might have missed the move unless it breaks this trend line. I'm gonna wait on Apple. It would have been great to get that as a recovery play. I looked at it right around here. I'm not going to chase Apple. I'm not going to chase. If it does break this, that's definitely a setup. We have green MACD 30-minute time frame. It would be above it would be a very good setup. It would be above the 20 moving average on the 30 with green MACD on the 30, the 15. The hourly's curling up. It's about to break above the hourly. Bands are getting tight. So if Apple does break above that, it would be a sign that, and look at this. If Apple breaks back above this level, it's gonna boom. And SPY is not playing ball right now. IWM dumped, so my account is destroyed right now. So I have to be very careful for my next move. I'm under 650. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, they're crushing GME, which is killing my account as well. This was actually a bear flag. And unfortunately, SPY looks like it's going to break down. Damn it. I'm going to make my SPY prediction here. We're going to have to go ahead and go Apple here. They want $300, dude. They want $300. That's too much. Apple will go up a lot if it breaks this trend line, but that's too much. Oh, SPY came back stupid. Let's go. It's not over till it's over. I should have left my prediction. Every time I delete my prediction, this is what happens. Every time. I'm keeping an eye on Apple, bro. This thing's gonna pump, man. It's gonna pump. It might pump even more than SPY. I'm convinced Apple's gonna pump, dude. Especially if it breaks back above like this level here and gets back above this 20, bro. So all Apple has to do is get back above 311.64. It's already breaking out of the... Look at this. This is hella bullish, bro. Hella bullish. So Apple or SPY, which one? Apple looks very good, but I think I'm going to wait for SPY. This looks so good, though. If it breaks above this level, it's going to push so stupid. Look at it. It's going to push so stupid, dude. It might even be a better play than SPY. All it has to do is break above and hold this orange line, and then it's going to pump up to at least 311.63 to 312. And if it breaks 312.12, TC, Tiffany, Todd, thank you for being here. AMC, largest quarter in 5 years, the stock heads south. I know, it's crazy. Thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted, bro. You're the man, dude. You are a living legend. Dude, maybe SPY's consolidating so it can push up, dude. Come on, baby. Consolidate and push up. Come on. I see you refusing to give up this level. Ugh. As I say that, you give up the level, buddy. Why would you do me like that? Hey, I heard a sound. 75% dark pool? Ridiculous. Yes, 75%, 4.6 million shares. It's insane. And Adam Aaron says nothing. I'm kind of surprised I messed up. I haven't messed up in so long. I'm down a good bit on that IWM call. I'm kind of surprised. I guess I shouldn't have bought a call while the VIX is up 8%. And oil is up. I'd stayed it for tomorrow. Unless shit gets worse with Iran. And then I have more money to deploy if necessary later. That's why I'm trying to wait. Apple probably will go up, but... Okay, good thing I didn't do Apple either. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta play it safe. Recovery play, that would have been fine. But... Could have been a fat recovery play. It ran over 1%. From high to low, it ran 1.15. You would only have to call half of that. Make a bag. I mean, the market could easily still turn around, but it's very, very sideways, as you guys can see. You basically could have bought a call here on SPY and sold it here and bought a put. Buy a call, buy a put, buy a call, buy a put. Or every time SPY hits this level, buy a call. Call, call, potentially call. Bearish momentum is building a little bit here, though, so I would not be surprised if SPY pulled back a little bit. But there was so much buying in the morning that I would be shocked if SPY doesn't go up a little bit. I would be. There's no way all of these institutions were gobbling SPY up here. And it not be a good price for, like, even if, as long as you're like longer dated calls or something like that, you should be fine. AMC got a decent bounce. Not bad at all. From 160 to a high of 160, 66. Hoping to see GameStop get a bounce. Damn, 10-minute MACD is about to go red. We might see some downside before we see this upside, guys. I'm waiting to see SPY break this orange line. Once it breaks this orange line, we can go bullish. IWM got me with a false break. That's what always gets me, man. Those false breaks. I should have waited for confirmation of the break and hold of this level like I was saying. That's a lesson learned. The false breaks always get me, dude. That's the one thing that gets me. You get a breakout. We had multiple retests of support, but I knew it was a little bit shaky today, and I should have waited for confirmation of this line being held. I got a little antsy and jumped early, but that's okay. That is okay. IWM's down pretty low. Obviously, it can go lower. But I might be able to get an exit before that happens. Looks like on the short term, we're going to get a bounce here soon. So I should be fine. If I had to guess, IWM's going to do something like this. If I had to guess. It's going to come down a little bit more. Can't get the line to match up because it's on the 30-minute. Yeah, if I had to guess right now with the price action that I have, I'd say it's going to come down a little bit more. See if I can go to the 15 minutes so I can fix it. There we go. See, it's getting a nice bounce off of that. If this would be bullish if we can hold that. Apple coming back nasty. See, Apple's ready. Apple's ready to do something. As soon as it breaks this orange line, it's going to go boom. These two lines are the signal. I'm down $68. Bro said Adam Aaron is a juice. Literally born one. Says it all. Yo, Tiffany. Thank you for the 250 joules. Thank you for the 350 joules. Let's go. Yippee! Huge, thank you. You are a blessing. So we got 5 gifted in joules and a super chat. Thank you, Danny Lamb, Tiffany, and Todd. Also, I believe God's gift. Double cooked. 205,000 unrealized losses. Todd is a living legend. Same thing here. False breaks always get me too. False breaks are the one thing that's going to get you. Because there's nothing you can do. Unless you wait for double confirmation or triple confirmation. You know what I mean? They're always going to get you. All right, GameStop is dumping. My account is getting slaughtered. I'm at 640. I might lose 600 by the end of the day. I gotta start managing positions here. I have time on AMC and GameStop, so I'm just gonna hold those. We've turned days like this around before, so it's not over till it's over. keeping an eye on Apple because this might be the play. IWM dumped. It's gonna dump, stupid. I'm cooked on that. We have to see how Apple reacts. If Apple keeps acting like this, it's definitely gonna be the one thing we can find safety in. AMC got a decent bounce. Tiffany with the 200 joules. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Tiffany, you are a blessing. A straight blessing. Yippee! Tiffany, thank you for the jewels. Super changed the game. You changed the game. You changed the game. Spy dumpeth no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spy dumpeth no. I need Spy to come back. Spy. I got calls dated for the next day. Calls dated for the next day. Calls dated for the next day. I need my account to go up. I'm about to lose 600. Oh. IWM tracking. IWM tracking. Hopefully I'm right if we get the bounce heading in the close. Maybe I can double down here. I will double down. You think I'm playing? I might have went long Apple too. I might have went long Apple. I'm down $80 on IWM. Ah! Why when the market goes down, AMC goes up? Isn't that weird? Anytime SPY pulls back, it's like AMC goes up a little bit. Do you guys see that? Or am I tripping? Please stay. Yes, this pattern happened before, several times before. Sooner or later, AMC will explode. I hope you're right, my friend. I need it. Because I just got super cooked on IWM. Mega cooked. Triple cooked. Quadruple cooked. And I might be cooked on Apple if... Well, I have 2 days on my call on Apple. Okay, I'm green on my Apple call. I'm green on my Apple call. I need IWM to come back though. It's crushing my account. I'm about to go under 600. I'm at 617. I was just at 725. This is options trading though. Big swings, baby. IWM dumping! IWM dumping! IWM dumping! Should I get a put? To hedge? Because now that SPY's dumping, Apple's going to dump. I might need to get a put, bro. As soon as I buy a put, market goes up. I'm just kidding. I didn't buy a put, but nah, I'm just going to hold on and I'm just going to wait and do nothing. I'm not going to deploy any more capital, overextend, or anything like that. I'm just going to wait. GME just dropped an 8K about the warrants. For some reason, GME's 8Ks are so hard to read. We have a $200 loss on our hands. We have a $200 loss on our hands. I am under 500. I am at 570. I'm at 579. $200 open P&L loss. 200. Apple just double topped. I'm fucked. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. That's why I got my calls dated for a couple days out. IWM tracking, IWM tracking, IWM tracking. SPY getting a stupid bounce. SPY getting a stupid bounce. Now it looks like it's going to go up a little bit. Thank you so much, God's gift, for the jewels. You guys are showing a lot of love today. Thank you so much, man. Yippee! It's always a blessing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. AMC at 168. Let's go. AMC falling wedge in play, baby. Could it be the first green day for Amy? Ah, apple dumb. Couldn't break the line. AMC back at 170. See, when SPY goes down, AMC goes up, dude. AMC's breaking out of the wedge. Look, it's pumping, dude. Anytime SPY goes down, this happens. It's pumping, dude. First green day, as predicted, bro. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets. Drop rockets. Drop rockets in the chat. Falling wedge breakout. AMC. What if GameStop just started pumping too? That'd be sick. AMC falling wedge breakout. First green day today. I'm still looking to when I can buy a SPY call. I'm gonna buy a SPY call dated for tomorrow. That pump was sick on AMC, huh? Hold or sell? Bro, it's up to you. If you're in profit, take profit. You just broke out of a falling wedge, though. You're probably going to go up a little bit more. But, bro, how many times have you held AMC and held the bag? AMC is breaking above the 20 moving average on the hourly time frame, though. And if it stays above 170, we are going to push higher. AMC kind of was bullish yesterday, too. It had a strange pop. Oil's at 75, up 6%, up 482. Once SPY breaks that orange line, that's when you go long. We have to wait for the orange line to break. Once SPY breaks the orange line, that's when you want to go long. False break on IWM. Poop. IWM tracking. IWM tracking. Type a rocket in the chat if you're trying to see Amy pump. Type a rocket in the chat if you're trying to see Amy pump. GameStop coming back a little bit too. Amy and GameStop coming back, baby. Amy and GameStop coming back. Dang, SQQQ looks bullish. God dang it. AMC looking good, baby. AMC looking good. AMC just filled the gap. It filled the gap on the micro. Remember I said falling wedge and gap fill? So that just happened. AMC just filled the gap on the micro. The micro gap. IWM took a huge hit, but I'm still holding on. Call dated for tomorrow. And then I'm looking to see when I can enter a SPY call. I'm looking for the perfect time. Apple is pushing up. Apple is pushing up. And those calls are green. I think now is going to push up as well. Now and Apple were good plays yesterday. Look at them. Now and Apple worked yesterday. Even before the market went bullish. Or the market went bullish briefly yesterday. That's when we played calls here. The market went briefly, it went bearish, and then we waited, bought calls off this double bottom, boom. And then we called for this pump in the close too. There was a lot of buying yesterday at the close. I'm surprised it dumped so hard, but that freaking oil stuff, man. Trying to see if the market can get a recovery here, or is it going to continue down? Should be able to bounce around this point though. IWM's getting hammered, bro. I'm down like a hundo off of that. Sometimes you lose big, it's options. Sometimes you lose big. Still not a loss yet though. I have turned trades around like this. We'll see what happens though. Not a good position to be in. I'm up one Apple. I'm up on Apple right now, but that's it. AMC falling wedge breakout. We have 6 on Twitch, 90 on YouTube. I just went long IWM 3 calls. I hope you get it, brother. I'm long way up. I'm long way higher, though. I'm long way up here, bro. So I might be cooked, but I think I'll be okay. But we have to see here because it could get ugly. We just rejected from this trend line, but we could come back up for a... Right now we're in no man's land, dude. We could be setting up for a pretty bad dump on the market. This doesn't look good. All because this oil stuff. Well, this Iran stuff. I just wouldn't get too quick to get too overly bearish. This didn't look like a bear flag, dude. But it was. It looked too parabolic, but it was a bear flag. And I was kind of worried about that. Was 100% a bear flag. I missed that. We could have played puts with confidence if we wanted to play something, or we could have waited. If you absolutely have to trade, now looks like it's going to be okay for a scalp. Other than that, it's going to be like puts, but I don't think you should just hop on puts right now because RSI is pretty low. You might be chasing at this point and get burnt. So I wouldn't just hop on puts. I'm hoping AMC can have its first green day in a while after the falling wedge breakout. Bands are definitely tight. And we have green MACD 2-hour time frame. So all we need to do is stay above 172, and we're above the 20 moving average as well. So if we break and hold 175, you're going to see a nice pop on AMI. GameStop's coming back a little bit, but it just got some dilution news. My account is crumbling under the pressure. Right now, we are at 584. We were at a high of 725 or 727 yesterday. We are down $139 today, ladies and gentlemen. That's options trading. big swings. Now, this could just as easily come back. I could just easily make all this money, or we could just as easily collapse as well. We're not going to do that. We're going to be fine, ladies and gentlemen. It's all part of the game. Make sure you guys enjoy the show. But we are currently, I will show you guys just to confirm. So you got, if I do make a recovery or fall, you guys can see where we were at. Just to confirm, we are down $149 today. Open P&L negative 210. We are in Apple calls, in IWM calls, and we are slaughtered on the IWM. Apple slight negative. We were green just briefly. We have 2 days on Apple, 1 day on IWM, and we still have $342 to deploy safely. Just to show you, everyone takes losses, everybody takes hits. I know the past couple of days have been insane. We've had $89 day, $131 day, $84 day, $115 day, $74 day. Even if we took all of these losses or more now, we would still be up. I should have sat on my hands a little bit more today, for sure. But I'm an eager beaver. I like the trade, and I got caught up in the bear flag. I saw this break here, though. We had bullish signals. I don't just go long for no reason, but a false break got me. We were above the 20 moving average, but I should have noticed this curling down of the 20 moving average. I should have noticed that. I did see this double top. I did see that double top. I look tired. I just blazed up, bro. All right, I'm trying to see where there would be support here. IWM has been going down a lot, so it should get at least some type of recovery bounce. There's a lot of support here too. I'm still looking to go long on SPY 2. This could be a double bottom forming. Bottom 1, bottom 2 if we get a bounce. Could be a double bottom. If we get a fat bounce on SPY. Uh-oh. If SPY goes above that orange line, it's time to go long. I probably should have bought my SPY call dated for tomorrow here. This is probably the spot. I just don't want to gamble, though. I need more confirmation. This is probably the spot, though. This is probably the spot. Look at that falling wedge. We're going to go long SPY call. Dated for tomorrow. Shit, it's a lot. Fuck. We're doing it. Oh God, I'm overextended. This is wild. Spy call dated for tomorrow. I'm long. 7:42. So I have an IWM, a SPY, and an Apple. Very extended right now. No more trading today after this. I only have 118 options buying power left. So I'm almost all in options right now. We are up on the SPY. We are up on the SPY. We are up on the SPY. It's dated for tomorrow. We're going to try to do a quick flip on this one. We are overextended right now, boys. We're in balls deep. We're up on the SPY call. We need a fat win. We need a fat win. We're up on the SPY call. We're up on the SPY call. Up 5% on SPY call. Falling wedge breakout. Falling wedge breakout. Up 10% on SPY call. Hit the like. Hit the like. Like and subscribe. SPY call. SPY call. Let's go. Let's go. We are moving, boys. We are moving. About to break back over 600. I think the market bounces. I think the market bounces. AMC at 173, AMC green, GameStop 2181. All right, so here was my prediction for SPY originally. I'm going to delete that, but as you guys can see, we did pull back. I'm going to make my new prediction. I could get cooked. I could get triple cooked. I am long 3 things right now. I'm going to try to close the positions before the end of the day, if possible. Come on, IWM. Hold this 291, baby. Come on. IWM prediction, I'm leaving here because I think it's going to roughly do what I'm saying here. Just curl back up. We're going to find out. Apple looks like it could break out any minute. I have 2 days on my Apple call. I think Apple is going to be a banger, believe it or not. I'm looking for a price target of 311, 312 at minimum. I really think it's going to go possibly to 315 or higher. This looks like a bull flag after a big push up. So it looks like we're about to get a disgusting move on Apple, but we're going to have to see here. Looks like we're going to get a disgusting move on Apple. We have a bull flag. It could break out by the end of the day, heading into tomorrow. I think I have some good plays here, guys. I think I just need time. I think I got some good plays. I really do. I think I bought the SPY call at the right time. The only thing I'm worried about is IWM. I'm up on the SPY call. I'm up, not much, 5% right now. I think I did the SPY call at a good time. I'm not gonna hold it long. I'm gonna try to get rid of it here in the next couple of minutes if we get a nice pump. And then the IWM I'm gonna try to hold. I don't like holding overnight, but I think it could be okay. But I could get just full cooked on it. Obviously, taking that risk. But I think it's gonna be okay, especially if SPY recovers. And then Apple, I think we have this bull flag here, and we could see something decent.
IWM falling wedge,
taking us to 312,
bounce coming or more downside.
IWM falling wedge. Let me see, brother. Thank you for the 2-piece. You always hold it down. You're the man. Guys, please get some hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Hype in the chat for Danny Lamb, please. I doubt this is a falling wedge, bro. If it is, it's like the skinniest falling wedge I've ever seen. I mean, this definitely could be a falling wedge, but it's very skinny. SPY has a falling wedge, so it's not impossible. Today is poop though for calls because oil is creeping higher and higher. It's up $5.30 at 75.74 barrel. 7.52, bro. I'm telling you, Trump is doing the pump and dump. Trump oil pump and dump meme. Right? I'm telling you, bro. He's making money, dude. That's the meme. That's the meme. There's another one, but yeah, he's making money, dude. He's pumping and dumping it. Says there's peace. Oil down. Buy oil stocks. Bomb Iran. Oil up. Sell oil stocks. And you can look on the political tracker. He's been trading more than Nancy Pelosi. Crazy world we live in, bruh. Crazy world we live in. He's been trading more than Nancy Pelosi, bro. All right, this call is like moving up and down. I'm in the green, but it's like not much. I don't know what I should do. I'm mad extended right now, man. This could like mess everything up. I gotta be careful here. I think I'll be fine, but it's just I'm in a spot that I have to be careful. You know what I mean? We'll probably get rid of some of these positions here. So what I'll do is I'll get rid of winners. So like Apple, we might start getting rid of we'll start getting rid of some winners here. Apple and SPY are my best ones. IWM down an insane amount. I might take max loss on it. Might take max loss on IWM. I am down 134 on IWM, bro. Oh, Amy. Let's go. Amy falling wedge breakout, guys. We need to stay above 175. We need to get and break and hold 175. That puts us 175. Look, we're above the 20 moving average. Bands are tight. Green MACD. Look at the 2-hour time frame. Look at that. That's what a breakout looks like. That's what a breakout looks like. Perfect. This is beautiful. Perfect falling wedge. Perfect 20 moving average break. Bands are tight. This is exactly what you want to see. The only thing better now would be break and hold 175. Well, SPY might dump and I might lose even more money, boys. I might have blown the account, boys. We're at 550, boys. From a high of 725, boys. It's all over. It's all over. All I see is red. All I see is red. Guys, I'm going to grab some water because I can't breathe. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, SPY still hasn't pumped. Might be cooked. The oil in Trump bombing is just too strong. Might be fully cooked, boys. Max loss on everything. This might be it for me. Bulls are losing steam. It was a good run. Go, Amy. I love the things you do. Go, Amy. Break out, please, my boo. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking here? At least 185? I do think this wedge could take us to $2, which could then take us to the gap fill. This wedge comes from all the way from 229. It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Last time we had a decent wedge like that, she did rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. That's kind of strange, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you count this one, it's 8 days. This one would make it 7. You kind of got to count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a decent sized wedge. The 1 hour is definitely, bands are tight. Above the 20 moving average. 2 hour, same story. Let's check the 4 hour. 4 hour, we just got green MACD. Bro, we're going to go up. It's Amy's time to go back up now. So July 17th calls might have a chance, but August will be better. So you're saying there's a chance. Yes, and GameStop is also trying to, look at that. That's good. That's good news. Now, can SPY go all the way to 742? Because that's what I need. Or did I just screw myself and blow the whole account? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Apple's gonna boom, I'm telling you. Apple's gonna boom. I think Apple's gonna boom. Amy's going back up. I can't be mad. I like it. I like what I say. All I need is SPY to go boom. We're down $5 on the SPY call. I need SPY go boom. I need SPY go boom. Okay, IWM might be coming back. Now I gotta use the bathroom. Darn it. All right, my account might come back a little bit. Oh, I wanted to let you guys know I bought some more Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum yesterday. Great time to buy stuff when I just lose $300 on my account. $232 I lost. Today I lost $169 so far. Great day to buy crypto. Yeah, great day. I bought some more Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. Ethereum has reclaimed the second place holding. Has reclaimed the second place holding on my top holdings of crypto. Did SPY pump yet? It's about pump o'clock right now. Should be pumping any minute. Any minute. I'll have to go to the crackhead neighborhood to get some food stamps. Well, if you get food stamps, please send me some because I'm going to need them. Todd said AMC was going to boom and it went boom. He also sent 5 gifted today. Is it a sign? I don't know. Does Todd know something I don't know? Todd knows something I don't know, and he got something to tell me. $740's where SPY bounced last time. If we lose 740, it will dump, and I'm screwed. Facecam's coming right back on, and when I say that, I promise. Right now I'm on vacation, guys. So make sure you send lots of supers. Oh, please prime sub on Twitch. Seriously, that I'm serious about. The super thing, I'm joking. Yeah, Amy falling wedge breakout, baby. New high of the day, 177. Take me higher. Guys, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. All right, Mike. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll put Amy on. All right. We're up a little bit on the SPY calls. I'm holding because I need a fat win now. If I see like 30, 40, 50 bucks, I'm cashing out. We're almost back at 600. What's Apple doing? IWM's coming back. Okay, that's helping. What if it comes all the way back up? That'd be so sick. IWM's gonna be my runner. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell my SPY but keep my IWM until and hopefully if the market gets an insane bounce, my IWM will go all the way back up into the green. And then SPY I'm gonna sell just like as a trade. If I can get out. I'm saying it like it's done already. Nothing's guaranteed in the market, but I'm pretty sure this one's gonna work out for SPY. Oh, Apple's also in the money too. Apple just went in the money. Went green. Not in the money. Okay, yeah, Apple just got a nice pop. Yeah, Apple's about to boom. I'm actually going to hold Apple till the end of the day / tomorrow. I know it sounds crazy, but I think Apple's going to do something stupid. And I want to take part of it. So, I'm going to be holding till the end of the day / tomorrow on Apple. Oh, yeah, we're back over 600. We're back over 600. Big green on Apple. Big green on Apple right now. Big green on Apple. Apple helping SPY. I love it. I love the combination. I love this. Apple helping SPY. SPY helping Apple. Both helping my account. Good news. We're back over 600. Still $174 loss. We are big green on Apple and SPY right now. Big green on Apple and SPY. Big green on Apple. Big green on Apple. IWM full bounce. IWM bouncing stupid. If you go long on IWM now, you'll be fine. If you go long on IWM now, you'll be fine. I just went long too early. I should have been patient. If I was patient, I would be going long right here and rising my account even higher. Instead, I took $129 loss because I was not patient. If I would have went long here, I'd be making money. Ching, 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 ching. Out the falling wedge that Danny Lamb called out. Oh, we're big green on SPY. Big green on SPY. Big green on SPY. We're at 650. $139 loss. Oh, I'm up huge on SPY. Okay, we're coming back down on SPY a little bit. Whoa, that was crazy though. Let's see if I can show you guys. Yes. $32 on SPY, 20 on Apple. That's 27, 27, 28, 28, 30, 30. They're both going up a lot. They're both going up a lot. Apple is green on the day. Apple's freaking green on the day, bro. I'm holding my Apple. I'm gonna get rid of SPY soon. You want to be careful. It's not gonna bounce too much. Yeah, oil's climbing even higher. You want to be very careful. This could reverse at any moment. SPY call is moving crazy. SPY call up 20%. Get it, bro. AMC green on the day. Love to see it. AMC at 177. Great day for everybody. I think SPY can do a little bit more. I'm going to be holding. My call is dated for tomorrow. Could be just getting greedy. My target's 742.15. $742.15 is my target on SPY. Dang, should have probably cashed out, huh? No, I think I'm going to be fine. I'm just being dramatic, but I think with a little bit more time, we will hit 742.15. And my call's dated for tomorrow. I took a lot of risks, so I'm going to make sure it's worth it. Apple is green on the day. I think Apple's going to break out here soon. This is just confirming it. I have 2 days on my Apple call. This is a bull flag. Apple's definitely about to push up over the next 2 days. AMC 179, dude. SPY is ripping. I'm up almost 50 on SPY. I'm up 50 on SPY. Thank you so much, 6 Tall. Thank you so much, 6 Tall, for the jewels. Thank you so much, bro. Amy 179. Amy 179. IWM coming back. IWM coming back stupid. IWM coming back stupid. Market getting a disgusting bounce. I'm almost back at 700. Told you, this is how fast it turns around. I'm up 66 on SPY. AMC just hit 180, bro. AMC's breaking out with the market. Falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge. AMC coming back. AMC coming back, baby. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Green Day, as predicted in the video yesterday. Green Day as predicted. AMC falling wedge breakout. Let's go. Up nasty hymns call. Oh yeah, hymns did pump a little bit here. Nice. Good job, bro. Neo tracking. Neo tracking. Consolidate and then push up later on Neo. Spy ripping, spy ripping, spy ripping, spy ripping. I'm up 80, I'm up 80, I'm up 80. I'm taking profits. I took profits on SPY. I took profits on SPY. We just cleared 80 on that. I honestly think SPY's gonna go all the way back up. I think SPY's gonna go all the way back up, dude. That's why all that buying was happening this morning. Apple's going stupid too. I might dip my toes back in SPY. We're back at 700. I'm up $32 on Apple. Oh, I was at 700 just a second ago. I think SPY's gonna go all the way back up, dude. All the way. Yeah, it's not stopping. If SPY breaks that orange line, it's gonna go crazy. Oh shit. QQQ broke the orange line on the micro. Thank you so much, God's gift. Thank you so much, God's gift. I'm so glad I went long on that SPY call. Disgusting falling wedge. Disgusting falling wedge, dude. I had to secure that profit, but I should have held. My call was dated for tomorrow. I normally take profits at a good spot. It doesn't mean it won't pull back and go higher later, but... Yo, the AMC $2 calls exploded in value. Amy hit 183, bro. The $2 calls went up a lot. If IWM comes back, it will take me to 800. Amy falling wedge breakout, disgusting, dude. Look at that shit, bro. You love to see that, guys. You love to see it. I'm at 700. Apple exploded. Apple is about to boom, stupid. I'm going to 800. I'm telling you now. I'm going to 800. I'm gonna go to 800, bro. I just have to not mess up. If SPY keeps ripping like this, it's gonna take IWM straight up. IWM is gonna come back. Apple's ripping. IWM is my runner. I might even go long IWM. I still have $118 settled cash. So I'm not in the unsettled cash territory yet. And I'm back above 700 already. I might go long IWM call dated for tomorrow. This looks like a double bottom on SPY, guys. If SPY breaks above the red line, it's a double bottom, and we're gonna launch all the way back up. I mean all the way, bro. So I might dip my toes back in SPY calls if we break. Oh my God. Dude, SPY's gonna break above the orange line. It's gonna rip all the way, dude. It's gonna rip. If SPY breaks 744.50, it is going to fucking pump. This is a huge double bottom off of 740. Massive. This will take IWM all the way back up. I'm only down $100 on IWM. I was 150 down. I'm at 713. I might come all the way back, boys. 800. 800, bro. I'm about to be green P&L for the day. Apple's booming. Apple's booming, dude. I'm going to 800. I'm told you it turns around quickly, boys. You just have to know what you're doing. Turns around quickly. Big swings. If you can't handle it, get the fuck out the kitchen, dog. This big money shit. Big swings, bro. $100 swings, bro. Go big or go home. AMC is going nutty, bro. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see this continue. Drop rockets in the chat if you want to see this continue. Right now. God's gift. Thank you for the jewels. Yippee! You guys need to drop rockets in the chat if you want this to continue. Rick Rhodes, thank you for being, bro, AMC has a new senior chief executive that worked for Walt Disney. Is that the news? AMC is maintained at a neutral by McGuire. I'm green P&L. Apple's exploding. I'm up $43 on Apple. Well, it's 35. It's moving fast. I'm holding Apple till later today / tomorrow. It's breaking out of a bull flag right now. Yo, SPY is going insane. I have to come back in. IWM is my runner. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. I'm not missing out. I'm not missing out. If IWM comes back, I'm gonna be at set 800. I could be making more though. Yo, SPY's about to do this double bottom. Dude, SPY's about to do this double bottom, bro. We're so close to green on the day. Yo, this is wild. I knew SPY was gonna fucking bounce, bro. I just need to be patient. I need to be patient. Because if SPY comes all the way back, IWM is gonna come all the way back. And then we're gonna make all the money back and we're gonna go back to 800. So I just need to be patient. And if Apple does what I think, it's gonna go way past 312. So I'm gonna be sitting pretty here in a minute. Apple's gonna pump. I'm gonna be sitting fucking stupid here in a minute. I'm going to 800, boys. I'm going to 800. I need to just be patient. And Amy's green on the day. What a lovely day. Amy 185. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 7% green day. I told you in yesterday's video, today would be green. Falling wedge breakout. And I said we'd go to 180, 190 off this falling wedge. Drop rockets in the chat if you want this to continue. Drop rockets in the chat if you want this to continue. Hit the like button, guys. We got 130 in the building. We got 130 in the building. Hit the like button, bro. Where's everyone at? Dude, we got 130. You're not hitting the likes? Come on, run those numbers up, y'all. So if SPY breaks above this orange line, it's going to pump even more. But I think it needs to pull back a little bit. We called for this exact move to the upside. Yo, let me show you how to print. Amy's trying to break 185, y'all. Okay, SPY pulling back, rejecting from that trend line. It's probably going to pull back and then go above it. Maybe like the end of the day. All right, SPY's going nuts. SPY's going bananas, bro. Crazy, out of this world. It's doing the double bottom. It's doing the double bottom, dude. IWM's about to go all the way back up. What a crazy day. AMC 187. What a crazy day. If SPY breaks this, we have to go long. We have to. We might have to play this, dude. I would feel safer doing an IWM dated for tomorrow. But this is a double bottom, dude. If it breaks the red line and breaks the orange line, it's gonna pump, dude. I have IWM as my runner. It's breaking the trend line. I said it was gonna go back up. Amy's 189. Holy smokes. What a day. Amy's up 10%. Guys, drop those rockets if you want to see this continue. Drop those rockets if you want to see this continue. Whoa, everything's ripping, bro. Drop those rockets if you want to see this continue, and hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. All-time high. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Apple's at 312. We're at 755. I didn't even realize how far Apple was. I didn't even realize I was up $70 on Apple. $762, bro. Apple's exploding. Bro didn't even realize he was up mega fat on Apple. And Spy's ripping. Spy's taking us back, so we're gonna go all the way back up. Apple's just going stupid. I'm almost at 800. 84 on Apple. I gotta use the bathroom. Everything's ripping. God is good, ladies and gentlemen. God is good. God is good. God is good. This is what we love. God is good. IWM coming full back. I'm about to double down on IWM. I'm up $101 on Apple. 103. If it takes me into the 800s, I'll cash out. And SPY's ripping. I told y'all Apple was gonna be fire. I'm almost at 800. Crazy. SPY is going insane. If SPY breaks the red line, it's going to keep going. It's a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. It just broke this sloping support and resistance. I want to go long, but I'm scared. I want to go long SPY, but I'm scared because I have a lot of positions open. Apple absolutely pumped, dude. Total V-shaped recovery on SPY. And Amy just hit 190, bro. Bro, I'm up 110 on Apple. I'm up 115 on app. I'm set 117. 123. I'm up so much it can't even register. Bro, I'm up stupid. 825. Fuck what you heard. IWM's gonna come all the way back. I'm going to 900. I'm going to 900, bro. Up 125 on Apple, bro. IWM's gonna come all the way back and take me. It will take me to 900 if IWM comes all the way back.
And pump those biceps like Davey Spy.
I'm gonna go ahead and cash out Apple. Something's telling me hold Apple. Something's telling me hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. Fuck it. I got time on my calls. I'm gonna hold. I'm holding Apple to the end of the day or / tomorrow. It's breaking out of a bull flag. I'm holding Apple. I got plenty of time on my calls. I have 2 days. If it pulls back some in the short term, that's fine. Remember, my account was just at under 500. Remember, you guys saw my account was under 600, I mean. It was under 600. We're only down $6 on our AMCs. We could go green on our AMCs. Remember, we were under 600, bro. AMC's up 9 1/4 right now, pumping. Oil's coming down. Oil's coming down. Nvidia's pushing. Nvidia's pushing, dude. Oh my God, Apple's going higher. I'm locking Apple in. I want to hold though. I'm locking Apple in. I'm locking Apple in. I'm scared, dude. I think it could do way more though. I think it could do way more. I'm holding it. I'm just gonna hold it. Just to see. I'm just gonna hold it just to see. If my IWM call comes back, I'm gonna be at I'm gonna be at 900. Everything dropping. The minutes, FM minutes drop. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Sometimes nothing happens though. I don't want to be holding too much in the FOMC minutes. I'm gonna cash out of Apple. I cashed out of Apple. For the 2 gifted subs, I do think Apple's gonna go higher, but I can always go back in. I think Apple's gonna pump, actually. I think it's gonna pump stupid. But I made a good bid off of that trade, and I'm happy. AMC went straight to 190 off the falling wedge as predicted. It's up 10%. I'm going to focus on SPY to see if it's going to double bottom. If it holds this support here, it's going to pump even more. I made 125 off of Apple. I'm up $80 on the day. I'm up $80 on the day. 11%. I have an IWM dated for tomorrow, and that's it. And then I have my AMC and GameStop. I'm down $5 on this one. 38 on GameStop, 21 on Amy here, and 107 on IWM. Amy just hit 191. I think Apple's just getting started, honestly, but I'm already up 100, bruh. 125. I'm good. This looks disgusting. This bull flag breakout above the 20 moving average here on the 2-hour time frame, and then above the 20 moving average on the hourly time frame, green MACD hourly time frame, and you just got a bull flag breakout. This looks like it could go up past to a new all-time high. It looks like Apple's going to go for a new all-time high. It's going to break 317. It's going to break it. That's what it looks like anyways. Amy's at 191, y'all. Drop rockets if you want to see this continue. Drop rockets if you want to see this continue. Thank you so much, all-time high, for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, iOrb, Soul, and OLO Zag for the follows on Twitch. We have 32 subscribers on Twitch, 7 people watching, 162 followers. If you guys want to help out, follow, like, and subscribe on Twitch. Nice, happy, DZ, for your profits. Thank you, Jackson. It's been another insane day. It's not over yet. IWM could reverse on me and take me back down. So it's not over yet, and I'm still in the IWM call, down 100. But I wish I didn't play that call because I would be at 900 right now. I would literally be $100 more up. I would be $109 higher. So I would be at... I'm at 806 right now. I'd be at 915, dude. I made a fat trade on SPY and a fat trade on Apple that were huge. They were both big. They were SPY was like 80 and Apple was 125. I made $205 today, bro. I would be up $205 if I didn't if I didn't have this IWM. Amy's going bananas, bro. Can you believe it? It's up 12% out of nowhere. $193, dude. Falling wedge breakout, disgusting. Guys, drop the rockets if you want to see this continue. This is crazy. What a crazy day. No voice? I gotta get a new wire. I'll get one. I muted the mic earlier, though. I muted the mic earlier. Falling Wedge breakout AMC, dude. AMC's at 192. Bro, Apple is still pumping. Look. I sold here. It's already up. I told you it's just getting started. It's already up 0.21, bro. Bull flag breakout, dude. It's going back to 316, dude. 317. 315 at the lowest, bro. 315 at the lowest. Come on, I want to see IWM pump. I want one more trade. And I have the money to do it. I think IWM would be good for a call here, but I don't know if I want to save it for my SPY call. I kind of want to wait for SPY to make a break above this red line and then do SPY call. I think if I bought an IWM call right here, right now, it would print. Apple's still pumping. 314, bro. Apple is ridiculous, bro. SPY looks like it's gonna rip, dude. Did anyone play Apple with me? Or did you guys just think I was crazy and looking for a trade? I don't just buy shit to buy shit. And who's type of 1 in the chat if you're excited about AMC? Type of 1 in the chat if you're excited about AMC, guys. Did anybody play Apple with me, or did you just think I was crazy? Is IWM running out of gas? I don't think so, bro. Sorry, I only have one screen right now. You need 2 screens minimum. Okay, Justin, Corey, BW. Let's go. I kind of want to go long SPY right now. But I'm waiting for confirmation. Once it breaks that red line, it's officially a double bottom. They want 277 for a fucking call dated for tomorrow. I don't know if I should do that or IWM. IWM's not as strong as SPY though. And I already have an IWM. But an IWM dated for tomorrow is only 135. SPY is 219 to 277. I guess I could get away with the 745 at 219. I might just have to wait and let this IWM contract do its work. See if it can come back. I might just have to leave that as my runner. That way I don't expose myself to too much risk. Oh, see, SPY's going. Damn it, I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it, dude. Now that very same option's worth 237. It was 219. Okay, Apple's pulling back a little bit. Amy's still holding up strong. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see this continue. Island, what up, bro? AMC. 10 million shares available to short. Cost of borrow 0.31%. GME 4.7 million. Cost of borrow 0.36%. Nvidia and Apple green. Nvidia and Apple green. That's driving the market higher. Look at Nvidia. Driving QQQ higher. Apple driving SPY higher. QQQ's gone green on the day, bro. And that IWM that I called out is printing. SPY's ripping off the double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. IWM is about to push up. SPY could potentially push higher, but I'm a little bit worried RSI is hot. I think SPY might rip, dude. I gotta take my chance. I gotta take my chance. Go long on a SPY call. Data for tomorrow. I mean, look at it. It's pumping, dude. It just keeps pumping. It just keeps pumping. QQQ went green on the day. AMC's up 11%. Falling wedge breakout. Bro, QQQ's trying to bring me back. Or I'm IWM. It's ripping, bro. Apple and Nvidia are not stopping, bro. They're taking the market higher. I'm only down $5 on my AMC calls. There's a little bit of dust on the camera. Hold on one second. $746 SPY, boom, we boom. One of the nastiest recoveries of all time. 150 in the building right now, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe if you want to help out. Hit the like button, subscribe if you want to help out. Why do I have to pee so much? Amy 192 up 11%. Amy up 192, 11%. 193. Amy disgusting, dude. Look at that candle. 11.5% in one candle. You love to see what you're seeing. I have an IWM call and a SPY call. I'm up on my SPY call. I'm up on my SPY call. The account's at 828. IWM's coming back and we're up on SPY. SPY's about to make full recovery. It's breaking the orange line. It's breaking the downtrend. SPY's about to do the most disgusting thing you've ever seen in your life. When everyone thinks it crashes, no. Apple and Nvidia carrying the market. They will not let this thing crash. Nvidia's going stupid, bro. This is wild. IWM's about to give me all my money back. Amy's not stopping. This is a wild day, boys. This is a wild day, boys. We are up $10 on SPY call. We're at 842. We're at 842. Oh shit, we're at 850. We're at 850. We just hit 850 for a second. You see it's moving wild. 852. IWM is coming back. It's about to give me all my bread back. All right, SPY might be topping out. Amy hit 194, dude. Yo, Amy, are you guys excited or what? 194, y'all. We're almost back at $2. Remember I said $2 is the level for the gap fill. My calls are about to be in the money, bro. Apple and Nvidia are not stopping. Apple and Nvidia are not stopping. Did anybody play Apple with me? Nvidia's going for upside gap fill. Nvidia's going for upside gap fill. FOMO's kicking in. If GameStop could pick up a little bit, I'd be happy. Dude, QQQ is violently moving because of Apple and Nvidia. Amy's about to go 195, y'all. $51 million volume on Amy, dude. Look at this candle, 13.5%. 195, Amy. 195, Amy. 195, Amy, y'all. Yo, today is wild. My calls are about to be in the money. My AMC calls. Yo, type rockets in the chat now. Thank you, Scotty, for the flow state. Thank you, Scotty, for the flow state. Amy! God said it would explode. It's up 13%. FOMC minutes in 20 minutes. FOMC minutes in 20 minutes. I don't think anything's going to happen. It's at 2 p.m. I don't think anything's going to happen. Dude, I am inches away from being in a massive amount of profit on, being in profit on AMC, not a massive amount of profit, being in profit on AMC, and my calls are about to be in the money. Sick, bro. No one would have believed AMC would go. I told you this would be the first green day. I literally said that in yesterday's video. Somebody actually called for a 5% green day yesterday. All right, SPY's gonna pull back some, guys. I still think the market goes bullish more between today and tomorrow. Amy went insane, bro. That's literally straight up. That's parabolic. I think we're pulling back to wind up for more. W pout. Bro, every time AMC goes up, you get mad. Just let it go up, bro. Daniel, Dan Samuel, thanks for the rockets. Guys, we have 170 to build in 9 on Twitch. 170 to build in 9 on Twitch. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. AMC 192 up 11% of the day. Thank you, Mike Hyde, for the gift. That was me, but not wrong. Hey, bro, you called it. All right, spy pulling back. Spy pulling back. Is my call cooked? Is my call cooked? FOMC minutes and 11 minutes. Oil coming down a little bit. VIX might be trying to pop back up. AMC still holding up. I think AMC is going to do something like this. It's showing some type of glitch on Apple. Look at this candle. If you could have bought that dip somehow. Look at that candle. I just muted the mic if the mic cut out. I just did it. Apple's still going higher, bro. This is crazy. I think IWM is going to end up coming back up by tomorrow. SPY might have to come all the way back down to gain support, but by tomorrow it should be back up. I might have to hold both positions till the next day. Very risky, but... FOMC minutes, 5 minutes here. So we should get some volatility. I bought more Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum yesterday. Hopefully I bought on a red day. Yep, red day. You always want to try to buy on red days, but these are for the future. GameStop, what are you doing, bud? My GameStop calls might be fully cooked. How is AMC fixing better than GameStop? Well, I know what I see here, falling wedge. So that means GameStop's gonna come down. Spy dumpeth. Damn, I still have $500 of options buying power? Alright, so we're not actually overextended. FOMC in 2 minutes. AMC at 190. Looks like the market's gaining a little bit of weakness here. I still think by tomorrow we full recover on the market. Not financial advice. Dude, Apple went absolutely berserk. Y'all dare me to go back in on Apple? Last time it made a bull flag, it pumped. Look at this bull flag. It's going to 315, like I said. It's probably going to go to a new all-time high. I think it might pull back a little bit first, though. I think the market might pull back a little bit heading in the close and then push up. I'm holding my IWM call till tomorrow, that's for sure. It's going to be the first call I held overnight in a long time, but if it comes back, I'll sell it. If it comes back by the end of the day, I'll sell it. We just had FOMC minutes. We just had FOMC minutes. Nothing happened, like I said. Life just goes on. If anything, we got a little pump. If anything, we just got a little bit of a pump on the minutes. Amy 192. GameStop 2181. SPY 745.06. QQQ 709.68. QQQ green on the day. IWM 293.35. I need to go back to 295. Getting a nice little pump here. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. SPY about to dump? Thought AMC was dumping? Nah. Why do you think SPY gonna dump? It looks bullish to me, bro. Don't let people discourage you guys. Stay positive. We just hit 100 likes. We just hit 100 likes. Thank you. IWM climbing higher. IWM climbing higher. Guys, thank you so much for the support and all the love, man. We couldn't do this without you. Amy's still holding up. SPY trying to hold 745. Looks like SPY's trying to set up for a bullish push into close. I repeat, looks like SPY's trying to set up for a bullish push heading into close. Apple almost hit 315 already. NVTS coming back a little bit. NVTS coming back. Falling wedge double bottom here on NVTS. Bro, Apple's not gonna stop, dude. Apple and AMC are going nutty. Today is wild. I'm hoping to close above 800, but that's not guaranteed. It's not even guaranteed that I close green on the day today. All right. Unfortunately, SPY, I might be wrong, and SPY might actually pull back. It hasn't yet, but I don't like what I'm seeing. It could be consolidating for another move higher, but I want to see SPY above 746. 746. Yeah, just 746, 746.05. In order to get look for that next bullish push. I still think it's gonna push up, but it's probably gonna take till tomorrow. But it looks good that this is gonna be the recovery. We're still getting the 20 moving average curling up. 20 moving average curling up. So we're just waiting to see if we can get this bullish push or not. Amy's at 193. GameStop unfortunately came down a little bit more to 2172. I'm hoping to close the account over 800. I'm literally at 800 right now. I'm at 801. I don't know. It looks like she might curl up, man. If we hold this 20. Come on, baby. I want to see IWM all the way back to 295. I want to see SPY back to 750. IWM just got green MACD hourly time frame. I think by tomorrow's close it can happen. GameStop is in a falling wedge. Unfortunately, it's going to come down more. Is gonna matter. 795. Gotta hold 795. Gotta hold 795. This could be a double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. That would see us launching to the upside. Shit. Come on, Spy. Let's go, baby. Go big or go home. The market wants to go, dude. You hear about the ice thing? Yeah, you said. What about IWM? Has it topped? It might, maybe. If SPY topped, IWM topped, brother. Gotta see. By tomorrow, it should be back up. I'm holding my call, bro. I'm down $100. Shit's not a game. You can make $100 back so fast, though. You seen how I did it. And I'm in a SPY call that's about to be cooked if we don't push up. And then I'm gonna have to hold overnight, and I might get super cooked, so we'll see. But I'm holding both. I ain't taking no L's. Look, it's looking bad on SPY now. We're breaking below the blue line. I got greedy. Got greedy. I'm gonna lose all my gains now. I'm down $40 on that SPY call, man. About to be under 750. I'm still up $43 for the day, but this could get ugly fast. I have till tomorrow. I mean, it's not the end of the world, and anything could happen. I can also make a trade, or, you know, anything could happen. But I might close red on the day. Apple's pulling back. That's not going to be good. Nvidia is showing some signs of weakness. I might have messed up by trying to grab that second call. It looked like a perfect double bottom, though, but we already ripped so much I should have known. You can't just rip forever. We ripped from here all... That's got to be like a 1% move. It's got to be. Almost. 0.89. We made like 80 off of that, and we made 120 off of Apple. 125. Off of Apple bull flag breakout. Apple breakout here. Did this disgusting move. We made 125 off that. We were under 500 at one point, though. AMC tracking. Yeah, SPY's gonna pull back here a little bit. We're probably under 750 right now. Because we have IWM and SPY, so it's moving rapidly. We're at 753 right now. Up about $28 for the day. We were up about 80. We were at a max. We were at a max at 8. What was it? 820, 825, I think. I guess we should have took profits right here and then, huh? Because we were in profits right here. I still think this thing's gonna pump, possibly heading into close. Maybe tomorrow opening. I think I'm gonna make my money back on IWM, and I think the SPY call is gonna print. I honestly do. I was in the red at first on Apple. I was in the red at first on Apple. We might be double bottoming. This could turn around quickly. Hey, yo, let me show you how to print. Hey, yo, let me show you how to print. We're pushing up here. We're pushing up. Fuck, the VIX wants to go up. Screw you! Damn it, man. SPY might dump, dude. It's fighting so hard, but it might fucking dump. Might have to ride the dragon on these calls, boys. It's gonna be a wild ride. I should have checked if I was in profits. I might have been in profits on that move. Thank you, Manuel, MK, Oakway, AMC, Doc Airline, Can't Get Right, Jet Geek. This a good entry for QQQ? Not yet, not yet. You wanna wait. You wanna wait. You want to wait for confirmation. I went in too early. I'm paying the price. QQQ looks better than SPY, but you want QQQ to break above this orange line. So you want to see QQQ break and hold 7-11-14. If QQQ breaks and holds 7-11-14, that's when you want to go in. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at as many comments as can, but I only have one screen right now. If SPY loses 744.57, yes, it will dump. But I think it will come back by tomorrow's close. Amy at 189. Amy's like following the market. It's gonna pull back and then pop up. Maybe that's what SPY's gonna do. I'm hoping SPY just curls up here. If we break this orange line, we're gonna pump. So I'm hoping we're consolidating the pump. This could easily be a bullish consolidation. It kind of looks like a pennant, so it could break either way. That's what I'm worried about. If you zoom in, it's definitely a pennant. Like, look. Connect these two lines here. Boom, boom, boom. And then... So these can break either way. It's going to break one way or the other heading in the close during power hour. So all the bulls, let's hope it's up. If we can get some green MACD 3-minute or 5-minute, that'll be a lot better for us. It's all going to depend on if SPY and QQQ can do this. If you guys want exclusive predictions, technicals, and information, hit me up in my, dude, my white dotted line is tracking perfectly. My white dotted line is tracking perfectly. This is why I trust myself only. This is why I trust myself only. If this tracks, we will print. If this tracks, we will print, guys. We're almost back over 800. I got a SPY call dated for tomorrow. If this tracks, we will print. Come on, curl up, baby. Do this. Woo! Dude, I have to use the bathroom every 5 seconds, bro. go. Come on, baby. Come on, bring me back. Yep, double bottom. Let's go. I love my predictions. Thank you, God, for this gift. Thank you. Now we print. We print like we've never printed before. Ride the dragon, bro. I'm scared. Amy's holding the line. Amy's holding the line. Drop rocket so Amy holds the line. Can we get some green MACD, baby? Come on. Yeah, get some green MACD. Come on, baby. She looked like she was gonna dump there a couple times, but we're not out the woods yet. We need to break 746. If we break and hold 746, then we're out of the woods. The markets want to do this, bro, but we'll see what happens. Amy's fierce right now. Tomorrow's going to be fantastic for Amy. I'm expecting continuation. I told you it looked good. Like the bands were tight, the falling wedge, it was perfect. So Amy looked good, man. Amy looked good the whole time, man. Push already, please. Just please push, bro. I'm about to take a quick break. I'm about to take another quick break. This shit's stressing me out a little bit. I shouldn't have bought that call on the spot. I don't know. I was acting crazy. I think I'm gonna be okay. I never buy it. Not thinking I'm gonna be okay, but I should have. I was up a lot. I should have been a little bit more patient. I kind of got a little out of control there, I have to admit. I don't know. If Nvidia keeps pushing up, though, we'll be all right. Apple's holding up as well. It looks like it wants to pull back in the close, though, so careful on Apple. But Nvidia might pump a little bit more. Dude, I cannot believe Apple. Well, I can. I should have held the whole day, huh? I had a 312.50 call. That shit's deep in the money right now. I said I wanted to hold all day, but I got scared. I wanted to hold till tomorrow, because I bet by tomorrow that shit's going to be worth a lot. Like, if it... I think Apple's going to spike in the morning. or maybe a little even after hours run. It might pull back a little bit, but I think it's gonna spike here, like all the way to 316. 315 is gonna be the minimum. We already hit 314.81. 315 is gonna be the minimum. I think it might make a new all-time high. I think that's what's gonna happen. It has a bull flag. Apple responds very well to bull flag. Very well. Very well. Oops. So once I saw this bull flag, I knew I was good to go, man. I bought that shit and waited. And that shit took me to the moon, $125. Another trade like that, and we'll be deep in the green. We're definitely losing momentum. I see it here on the 10-minute time frame. Fuck. We're still green, but we're losing momentum. We need to break above this orange line. If we break above this orange line, SPY will fucking pump. So basically, we have to break above 746 for the pump to happen. I think it's going to happen, but it might not be till the very last couple minutes or tomorrow's open. Look at that indecision candle. Bulls and bears fighting. This could go either way right now, boys. I gotta keep it 100 with you. This could go either fucking way, man. We could have a dump. So here's my scenarios. If we dump, this is what I think will happen. It will be a pretty hard dump, and it will definitely hurt my portfolio and fuck me up. And I'll be sick as fuck. But we should get a bounce from that dump. Or we're going to get the pump. It's going to rally and then slightly pull back the last couple of minutes. Like this. It's going to do one of these two things. It's either going to pump up and then dump down in the last couple of minutes, or dump down and then pump back up the last couple of minutes. It's going to do one of those two things. If we break 746, it's going to be pump up to dump down last couple minutes. If we lose like 744, it's going to be dumped down to, hopefully, I'm right about that, it'd be the dump down to recovery. I'm predicting it's going to do this. But I could be wrong. I could be hella wrong. Or I could be hella right. Or I could be hella right. Woo! Yeah. I trust my dotted lines. Come on, baby. Break that orange line. Let's go. Come on, baby. I'm up $79 on the day, up 10% so far, but we have two huge trades open. So anything could happen still. We have an IWM call dated for tomorrow and a SPY call dated for tomorrow. IWM, we're not in the best position. SPY, we're like in the green $1. I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. Okay, we actually went back down. We're down 12.50. It moves rapidly. These calls move rapidly. Now we're down 14.50. You know what I mean? It moves rapidly. We need what we would have to see this pop in order for me to get this payday that I'm looking for. Still could go either way, boys. We got to be careful. We're starting to get some green MACD, but it's not enough, man. We need momentum, man. Is oil coming down? Oil's coming down a little bit here. What's the VIX doing? What's the dollar doing? Come on. Apple's pulling back. No, we need Apple. We need Apple. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA's pumping in the close, though, as predicted. NVIDIA's pumping. Could this help us? We need Apple, though. We need Apple back. Oh, fuck. We need Apple back, bro. Damn, I'm back down at 770. I was at 812. I hope I close green on the day. I really do. I'm going to have to hold 2 options overnight, potentially, and that's really scary. If SPY doesn't get this pop, I'm going to have to hold overnight. Oh, God, man. This is scary. I should have waited, bro. I risked a lot for what? Maybe one more pop to the upside? What's up, Czar Trader? AMC needs to close above 185. I want AMC to close above 190, bro. And I think it might. I think AMC might close above 190. Believe it or not. And 185 would be great, but I think 190 is on the cards. GameStop's going to keep dumping. Falling wedge in play. I'm sorry. I got to tell you guys what the charts tell me. I got to tell you the truth. Gotta tell you the truth here, man. I gotta keep it 1,000 with you. Gotta keep it 1,000. Always keep it 1,000 with you. That's my goal. Just keep it a buck 50 with you. You know what I mean? That's what I try to do. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. I might be holding this call, man. Scary, scary. I'm definitely holding the IWM because I think I can get a dub out of it. So I'm holding that bitch. Hopefully I don't get screwed. I might get screwed. I'm already down $100 and I only have 50 left to lose. I can make that back easily. So honestly, I'm good to go. AMC I think is gonna go to $2 here soon. And just like I said, we're gonna head to $2. After $2, we're gonna head for the gap fill. Falling wedge is setting us up for that, just like I said in yesterday's video. Nobody believed me except the DZ fam. Oh man, SPY is looking so iffy. I don't know if it's gonna be able to do it, bro. I do not know. This thing could go either way, dude, literally right now. There's like indecision candles on the bigger time frame. We're in a fucking pennant. Bulls and bears have been fighting back and forth for the last hour or so. This is insanity. This is insanity. Gotta remember my rule. 10%, you have to stop, buddy. I should have never been in this trade. The only one I should have had left is the IWM trade. I definitely broke my rule today. Definitely broke my rule today. Now you're sweating and you have a bunch of extra stress and anxiety that you didn't have to have, bro. Even if it works out, was it worth it? Not really. You should have just stopped. I'm just talking to myself, making mental notes, guys. Amy's 195, bro. Amy's about to make a... Amy made a new high. 196 on the day, bro. Amy, 196 on the day. Apple's trying to come back, bro. Apple's a beast right now. Apple's trying to come back. It's going to help SPY. Guys, drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC to keep going. Drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC to keep going. Is anyone in SPY calls? Type a 5 in the chat if you're in SPY calls. Type a 5 in the chat if you're in SPY calls. Type a 5 in the chat if you're in SPY calls. What time frame falling wedge? I don't know if I see a falling wedge. The moving average is curling down on QQQ though. That is true. Just I don't bet against the market, man. SPY's trying to break this orange line. If it can do it, we might reject from it, but fuck, man, this is nerve-wracking. I'm gonna have to hold a SPY call on an IWM overnight. My account could be toast by tomorrow morning. If I'm right, though, I'm gonna make bank, but... What if I hold and they both gap up? Fuck, man. This thing could easily dump, man. Should have never took that last SPY call, man. You did so good, bro. Why did you do that to yourself? You gotta deal with the consequences. We're definitely not closing anywhere near 800. I'd be surprised if we close green. Why did you do it, bull? You could have been at 900. You fucked up on the IWM and the SPY call, but other than that, you did good today, buddy. We all make mistakes. R.I.P. to my call. R.I.P. Amy calls about to be green now. That's some good news to look forward to. We got to do some serious trading tomorrow to make all of this back, bro. We got to get it some fucking moves, bro. What are we going to be looking at? Apple's going to be one thing. I think it's... we missed most of Apple, though. We didn't miss it. We gathered it, but it's not going to be much more left, but it's going to be some. Now is another one I'm looking at, but I think it might be ending the uptrend, so we have to be careful. The dollar is coming down. That's good. The VIX is trying to creep higher like a little bastard. I just want SPY go up. SPY go up. Make me happy. Oh, man, dude. We're going to have to hold overnight, and Trump could say some shit, and then boom, bomb, bam. My portfolio explodes. Trump talks about nuking, boom. It's all over. SPY has not moved for the past 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2 hours. Maybe 2.5 if you count this. At least this, at minimum, an hour and a half. Boom, bam, bop, beep. We are bullish on the 30-minute. I think I'll be fine, but I just don't like holding overnight. And we're bullish on the hourly, too. I think SPY's about to make a disgusting move, but I might have to deal with some dumpage heading here in the close. We just dropped below. I can see the moving average curling down. We're probably going to get the drop. And then it would have been best to buy the call on the drop if I really wanted to do this. Now I'm riding the dragon, boys. We're gonna be riding the fucking dragon. We rode a crazy dragon on AMC, dude. This whole thing. Wild ride, dude. It's never over till it's over, man. We are riding the fucking dragon, dude. GameStop tracking perfectly. Dude, no way IWM. There's no way IWM goes without SPY, bro. There's just no way. We have 150 people in the building. We should have 150 likes. Everything's curling down now, you see? IWM doesn't look bad at all, though. Look at it. I trust IWM to go up, man. I do. It's going to go up tomorrow morning. You're going to see a big spike. Big spike in the morning. Hopefully. I do think we are going to see recovery for the markets tomorrow. So being in a call option won't be the worst thing. I think this was the bottom. But I could be wrong. You know, Trump could come out and say he wants to blow shit up. Next thing you know, shit's getting blown up. I'm still up $46. 777, that's gotta mean something. I'm at $52. If SPY pumps, IWM will pump. I'm holding both my calls. If I saw something that was like saying don't hold, I would say that, but look at this. Curling up 15-minute time frame above the 20 moving average. Curling up 30-minute time frame above the 20 moving average. Possible double bottom forming right here. If we stay above this red line, that's a full double bottom. That could easily take off with tomorrow morning's momentum. Like, all the way back up. Dude, I'm holding, bro. Because I'm telling you, by close or tomorrow morning, we're going to get a fucking pump, bro. You guys can do what you want, believe what you want. I'm holding. Look at this, 20 moving average holding this whole thing. We're holding key levels. Like, we're good to go. Green MACD on the hourly. The only thing that's red is the 2-hour and the 4-hour. Even the daily is green. And we're above the 20 moving average on the daily. And we just retested it, the 20 moving average of support on the daily. Last time we did that, we bounced all the way up here. And we have a bullish hammer candle right now. I'm holding, bro. And the market's like caring less and less about what Trump is saying. Because they're starting to catch on to his fucking pump and dumps. We do have exiting home sales tomorrow. Looks like they're going to come out bullish. DW with the 5 gifted. All right, today was a very good day. Thank you so much. We have 10 brand new members, 2 new subscribers on Twitch. Let's go. So DW just did 5 gifted. All-time high did 2 subs. Thank you guys so much. That puts us at 32 subscribers on Twitch, 10 brand new members on YouTube, 119 likes. We got some super chats and we got some jewels. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for supporting the dream, supporting the stream. Yippee! I really appreciate that. Seriously. Thank you, Sunny GG, for the support. There's no way we consolidate all the way to close. The volatility is going to kick in at some point, and we're going to either pump or dump. AMC might be able to close above 190. There's just no way we're going to go sideways all the way to close. There's no way. It's getting down to the wire, though. We only have like 40 minutes left. Nvidia went monstrous, bro. Whoa! Meta's moving wild. That was a bear flag. Bear flag. Downwards movement. Bearish consolidation. Downwards movement. Come on, Spy. Please, just do something. For the love of God. AMC $2 by Friday. Thank you guys, gift for the jewels. I hope, bro. They're still holding the 10 million shares. That's insane. They are indeed still holding the 10 million short shares. What are they waiting on? Spy's price has completely stalled out. I don't know what's happening. Go. Follow my prediction, you bastard. Follow my prediction. Now. God darn it. Follow my prediction, you heard? All right, if Amy closes above 190, this is extremely fucking bullish. Hopefully $2. I think $2 will be coming here, but it's a little late in the week, but we might be shooting for Friday. $2 calls going in the money would be really good. Look at this though. Amy looks good. RSI low, breaking out of a falling wedge. I'm sorry. Breaking out of a falling wedge. RSI is not low. It pumped up hard. We're above the 20. There's lots of good things here on Amy. GameStop needs to pick its ass up a little bit, though. It's getting a little bit of a bounce. Hopefully, it can break out of the falling wedge now. I think GameStop will have a green day tomorrow, though. Tomorrow might be crazy for the meme stocks, especially if the market pumps. Can you imagine if the market pumps? Oh my God. Spy, do something. We're just gonna consolidate in the close on everything? This is so weird. That doesn't normally happen. The last couple minutes, something has to happen. We still have 30 minutes. The last 10 minutes or something. We're just consolidating in the close. I'm trying to hope that Amy closes above. I'm trying to hope that Amy closes above 190. I doing? This is crazy. Bro said it's gonna go to 0. I don't think it's gonna go to 0.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
GameStop getting a decent bounce. I'm almost green on my Amy calls. I would love that to be the same for my GameStop calls too. My Amy calls are almost green and in the money. That's beautiful. Up, SPY dumped. Fuck. Oh, it didn't dump. This call option's just insane. It's gonna dump though. Damn it. I'll leave the dotted line there for prosperity, but it doesn't look like anything's gonna happen. And I might close red. After all that hard work, overtrading got me. I should have stopped at 10%, dude. I had another beautiful day lined up. I don't know what I was thinking. 10% on a decent size account too. It's not huge or anything, but I was up 80, 90 bucks. And I was at 810, 825.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I was up 89 at 814 to what, 12%. I broke my rule and this is what I get. Can SPY get the push, bro? Since I'm already holding an IWM, if SPY gets the push, I'm cashing out. Also, this could help Amy close above if it does. Amy's at 190. We want to see Amy close 190, 185 at the low end, 190 at the high end. GameStop got a bounce. Want to see Amy close above 190. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting. If AMC hit 250, I'd be so happy, bro. 119 likes, 10 brand new members, 143 in the building on YouTube, 7 on Twitch. Amy 189. Amy 189. Ah, Amy. Fight, fight, fight. Ah, Russell's ETF, Russell's 2000, IWM pulling back. Woo. It's going down, it's going down. Market's fighting, don't know if it can make it. AMC back at 190, AMC back at 190. GameStop pullback, GameStop pullback. SPY 745, 745. IW 292 normal. Bitcoin 62,000, Ethereum 1,700, XRP 108. Yeah, yeah. Bro, bulls and bears are fighting stupid. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is crazy. Spy has been sideways longer than I've seen Spy be sideways for a long time. Apple pull back, Apple pull back, Apple pull back. Nvidia fighting, Nvidia fighting. Nvidia pushing for gap fill, Nvidia pushing for gap fill. Woo! Spy fighting, spy fighting, spy fighting, spy fighting, spy fighting. Please let me close green on the day. Please let me close green on the day. Please let me close green on the day. Please, please, please. I need a green day. Ah. I'ma get it every day. I'ma get it multiple ways. I'ma always get paid. You already know it. It's gonna say. God, there's only a few minutes remaining. There's no way. AMC 190, AMC 190. AMC just bounced. Nasty. I'm not closing. Damn it. All because I took that stupid trade, I would have been over 800, bro. So dumb. Now I'm below 750. What a moron. Well, at least we didn't close below 500 like we were originally. We made 125 in an 80 trade, bro. We should be up 200. If I didn't overtrade, IWM and Spy. Here comes the fucking doubt, man. Amy fighting 190. Amy fighting 190. Amy one fighting with 190. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Amy 190, 189 fighting. GameStop 2177. Spy 745.25. QQQ 710. IWM 293.06.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Amy back at 190. Amy back at 190. 190 closes. Extremely bullish. Drop those rockets in the chat now. Drop those rockets in the chat now. Drop those rockets in the chat. Amy volume mad high. Amy fighting 190. Amy fighting 190. Amy volume 73 million. Amy volume 73 million. Amy fighting for 190. Want to see 185 at the low end, 190 at the high end. Seven minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Spy, IWM, and QQQ pushing up. Spy, IWM, QQQ pushing up. Amy 189. Amy 189. Spy pushing into close. Spy pushing into close. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. IWM QQQ pushing into close. AMC 191. AMC 191. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Can you sell SPY 15 minutes after close? Can you sell SPY 15 minutes after close? Someone let me know, please.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
It's that boy. It's that boy.
'AMC 191. AMC 191 up 10% on the day, guys. AMC up 10% on the day. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. You can trade SPY 15 minutes after. Okay. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Dang, we dumped. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. I couldn't get out. I had a small profit for a second and then got stuck. I'm tore up now. We're still green on the day, but we're under 800. We're at 760. And I have 2 calls, which could change everything. If SPY pushes up here in the next couple of minutes, I'll sell. But if not, I'm riding the dragon. AMC did close at 190. Beautiful. So get ready. Tomorrow's going to be fun, boys. Hopefully I don't blow the account. I was back over 800 for a second. I should have cashed out, even if it was a loss. Now I'm going to be in big trouble. We'll see, but I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I haven't held positions in a long time overnight, other than the AMC and GME, and that's because they're very long dated. SPY and AMC, SPY and IWM's a different beast overnight. AMC and GameStop is one thing, but SPY and IWM is a different beast. Guys, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. We're at 766, up 41 for the day so far. Up 5%. We would have been up way more than that if we didn't trade IWM or this extra SPY call. We would have been up $200 because we lost 100 on IWM and 40 on SPY. We made 80 from SPY and 125 from Apple. So we would have been up $200 today. But everyone makes mistakes. Who knows what could happen by tomorrow morning, though, with this market and Trump. It looks bullish, but this is scary. You know what I mean? It looks bullish, like we're curling up here. We have green MACD. It is curling down a little bit. We're trying to break above this trend line here. We could gap up. We could gap up. We really could. If we get back above 746. We got a pump in the close, but it was very small. This falling wedge play was disgusting. Yeah, see, you can trade SPY after. That's why my account's moving. You can trade SPY after. "15 minutes after you can trade SPY. Tomorrow's gonna be a green day for the market. Bullish hammer candle, bullish hammer candle. I'm gonna be fine.
Money's going crazy. Money's going crazy.
Are you really fine? I mean, you know it's okay to.
Tomorrow's gonna be lit, boys. I might still close up $50 for the day, which isn't a bad day at all. Not what it should be, but I'll take it, especially after the past couple days. Lost 150 on IWM, but could have been worse. Was down 600 on my IWM calls. Guys, please like and subscribe on the way out. Like and subscribe on the way out. I'm getting cooked. I should have sold that fucking spy call, dude. I was at 800 plus when it pumped. So stupid for not selling it. Stubborn, dude. Stubborn. Should have just sold it. Stupid, dude. Dumb. 3% gain. You made $200, bro. You should be at 900. You overtraded. You should be at 900, bro. All right, so we closed at up $43 for the day, up 6%. 420 realized profits. 570 realized profits. So 570 realized profits the past month, the past 5 days, 420. We had an $89 day, 131, 84, 115, 74, 43, but it could have been way more. Could have been way, way more. But still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green days in a row. And they're decent green days. We should have stopped at the 10% though. I was so stupid. Now I'm in a position overnight. And SPY's dumping. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up on this shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fix this shit tomorrow. I'm gonna have to do some trading. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to make a video. I'm so stressed now. That's why you don't overtrade, you dumbass. 10% stop, dude. Especially at these higher levels. 10% is not a small amount. You have a great night, Andrew. MU, I can maybe look at in a second. Let me do this video first. I should have sold that trade, bro. Should have never took that trade. And it gave me a chance to get out. It did. I was green for a second, dude. Even if it wasn't green, I should have just got out. It gave me the chance. I didn't take it. I'm gonna pay for that. SPY still looks bullish, but this is sketchy, bro. I think I have it figured out, though. I think it is gonna come down lower and then pop. That's gonna put me in a hell of a position tomorrow, though, man. How much buying power do I have? Damn, I was at 800, you dumbass, bro. Back to the level you were at, bro. You're so close. I was at 800. What was I thinking? The IWM call is fucked. I have $500 left I can deploy, so I could at least buy 2 more calls dated for tomorrow. Greed kills, greed kills, greed kills. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Theta Zero, AMC GME. All right, guys, you are back for another video. Trump is at it again, talking about bombing Iran. I can't start off with that because I'll get banned. Trump is at it again, talking about conflict with Iran. Okay. Trump is at it again, talking about conflicts with Iran, and the peace deal is over. What does this mean for SPY in the overall market? AMC just had a huge pump out of a falling wedge, and GME is also set up in a falling wedge. All this and more. Stocks and crypto. Daily outlook prediction. Let's go. The first thing we're going to look at here is the meme stocks. Then we'll look at SPY in the overall market. Make sure you guys skip to where you need to be. And then we'll go into crypto currency. Now, if you guys haven't noticed, AMC had a huge, massive pump to the upside today. We even had the AMC haters come out in the chat. They were absolutely pissed that AMC made this move to the upside. Now, I told you guys that AMC, once it broke out of this wedge, it's going to go to 190, 180 pretty quickly, and that's exactly what we saw today. You guys can see that volume was actually at 78 million today, and it closed up 11% to the upside. I still have my AMC calls as well. They are almost green, and they are almost in the money as well, as I do have $2 and $2.50 calls. The $2 calls are almost green and in the money, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking good. Now, we did close above 190, which is also bullish. What we're looking for tomorrow, obviously, is to make sure what the dark pool levels are. Dark pool levels were extremely high today. We still managed to overcome that with the volume that we had. If you see volume going high, that is one way we can overcome dark pool volume, and also them dumping short shares. You guys can see dark pool volume was at 67.29% here, and over 52 million shares were traded in the dark pool here for AMC. Also, they're still sitting on that 10 million short shares. What are they sitting on it for, and what are they waiting for? It wasn't this move. Maybe a even bigger move is coming that they are going to need those 10 million short shares. Cost of borrow of 0.40%. And this is also looking even better for us to potentially hit the gap fill before the July 17th date, which means July 17th calls might have a chance, but I still believe that August is better. Now, as far as GameStop is concerned, we have 4.7 million shares available to short here for GameStop. Cost of borrow of 0.36%. Now, what are the technicals telling us here for AMC? So you guys can see AMC broke out of the falling wedge and then got this disgusting parabolic push to the upside, hitting a high of 196. What we want to see from AMC tomorrow, and what I'm expecting to see, is a consolidation here pre-market, dropping back down to retest 190 to 185. I believe we're going to retest these levels, bounce off of these levels, and then push back to the upside. once that happens, and if my prediction does track, you're going to see AMC push towards 195. Now, here's the interesting part. If AME is able to break and hold 195, that means it's going to push for $2. And remember what I told you in yesterday's video. I told you that today is going to be a green day, and it's the first green day that we had in a while. And I also told you when to get excited if we can break and hold $2. 195 is the last support and resistance before that $2 level. If we break and hold $2, that means the very next thing that's going to be in play is the gap fill on the daily time frame. I also told you in yesterday's video that this falling wedge is most likely going to set us up to head towards the gap fill, and that looks like exactly what is happening. So if we are able to break above $2 and hold, then you're going to start pushing up for the gap fill. The gap fill starts at 229 all the way to 272. This gap is going to get filled. Now, a lot of people think that AME is going to crash once it fills the gap. I actually think we're going to continue up and see $3 again. I know that sounds crazy to some people, but what I believe that is actually happening is AMC is making a higher low and it's going to push up. I believe we did get momentum killed when Adam Aaron dumped those shares, but overall, I think the whole box office return is very, very bullish. And I think that them extending the debt runway and paying down debt, which is something the shorts lean on a lot, is also very, very bullish. Even though in the short term, we have to see some downside and lose some momentum, I think overall, when in doubt, zoom out, it's actually bullish. So I do think we're actually going to move up. I don't want them to keep diluting. I don't want to sound like dilution is good all the time. They need to figure out other ways to make money and bring in profit. Like Adam Aaron could cut his salary. He also needs to buy more shares because that really helped out with momentum, and he needs to put his money where his mouth is. But overall, this is still looking good for a fundamental improvement and a fundamental rally. Now, again, we don't want them to keep diluting because it means the overall prices that we could hit are going to get lower and lower and lower. The bigger the float, the less max price we could reach as the market cap expands. I do think AMC should be trading at like a $3 to $4 billion market cap. Again, the bigger the float, the less the higher max price could be. So you don't want them to constantly dilute. So don't become like a mindless yes voter, like saying, oh, yes, Adam Aaron, just keep dumping shares on me. That's not what we want. But if they are used for the right thing, it can be bullish in the long term. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. I think tomorrow is going to be pretty exciting. I'm expecting another green day and a continuation to the upside. Again, you'll probably see a little bit of downside in the morning, and then from there be able to continue up. If you do not trade SPY, you still might want to watch the SPY section because it will affect this stuff. AMC actually really started to rip once SPY got an overall recovery, and then liquidity dropped when SPY dropped. I think that helped out as well. But the overall falling wedge pattern is what mostly caused this huge big push to the upside. As far as GME is concerned, GME unfortunately is in a falling wedge as well, which makes it feel like it's going to go down, 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 down. But I think tomorrow it's actually going to start recovering. So I think that GME is also going to have a green day tomorrow. So I think AMC and GME are going to have a green day tomorrow. And I think that GME is going to recover from this overall downtrend that it's been in. Now, also, we did get some news of dilution here for GME. But as some people pointed out in the comments down below, this dilution is for eBay. And I do know that, and I did say that in yesterday's video. Again, this is similar to what AMC is. Some dilution can be good if it's going towards a bigger goal, but really you do not want a float of 2.5 billion, ladies and gentlemen. That's just absolutely massive. AMC has a max float of 1.1 billion if all the dilution happens. Right now we're at about 750 million. These are absolutely massive floats, and you do not want them to keep diluting on you. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. I think GME is going to see a recovery tomorrow, pushing back up towards like 2180, maybe 2190 at the high end. I do think we are going to see some downside before the recovery happens, similar to AMC. Then we'll push back to the upside. But if GME is able to break and hold 2206, that means that it's not only fully recovering, but you could see a decent pop to the upside. And I am looking for GME to start recovering tomorrow, and then maybe even heading into Friday as well. Let's go ahead and move into SPY over market, show you guys what's going on there. So remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. As you guys can see, oil was up today. Why is this? Because Trump is talking crazy. Trump says the U.S. will give license to Ukraine to produce Patriot defense system. US and Iran's latest. Trump says ceasefire with Iran is over, and we're going to hit them hard, ladies and gentlemen. Trump is talking about more boom boom attacks. Okay, of course, I have to be censored because of YouTube, but yeah. So that dumped the market in the morning. Now the market got a decent recovery here. Pre-market, that dumped down. This was a little bit of a bear flag. We were able to find the falling wedge here, though. There was a nasty falling wedge here on SPY and played calls to the upside and did really, really well on those. I posted that on the shorts feed and in the Discord. We made about $80 on this trade. Also, Apple went absolutely insane. Keep this on your radar. I broke out of a bull flag and we made $125 off of this trade as well. If you guys are interested in that and seeing live trades, make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. We go live every single day and trade every single day. Now for what I'm expecting on SPY, I'm actually expecting it to pull back to the downside. I'm expecting it to find support around 742.81 to 742.15 and then push up from there. Now, I know it doesn't seem like it, but I do think SPY is going to see a bit of recovery tomorrow. I think that tomorrow might be a green day, and I will explain why here. You guys can see we have this sloping support and resistance here and this sloping support and resistance here. We also have this potential double bottom off of 740, which we did use as support. Very strong support there. Bounced off of that double bottom. You are pulling back here in after hours, which is something I am expecting. Drawing to the downside, but we should bleed out and then bounce back up. Now, what we're looking for is if SPY can break back above 744.54, that would be bullish. And if SPY can break 746.02 and hold that, that would mean that SPY is about to make a move towards 747, 748, and potentially as high as 750, ladies and gentlemen. I do think we're going to see a green day for SPY tomorrow, but that could be accompanied by some morning downside and some pre-market downside. So I am expecting us to come down a little bit more, but it looks like we're holding the 20 moving average here on the hourly time frame. You guys can see how we're testing at support here currently. We might even get a little bit of recovery here in after hours, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if we opened up a little bit lower than we closed here today. But overall, it looks good. 30-minute 20 moving average is curling up. You guys can see we are above that green MACD. So it looks like here on the smaller time frames we're trying to gain bullishness, but we might see some downside before we do fully recover. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Remember, do watch the oil prices. If the oil is up, VIX is up, dollar's up, that's all going to be bearish for the market. But if you like calls like I do, there's still opportunities to play calls every single day. Most of the time, you just have to do it at the right times and make sure you don't overtrade, because I did do some of that today. If you guys saw the live stream, I could have closed up much higher than I did today. We did have a green day, but it could have been much better. So that's what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into crypto. Crypto fear and greed moving back into extreme fear. I did buy some more Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum yesterday. I bought all three. Ethereum is now officially my second biggest holding again. XRP it took over, but now Ethereum is my biggest holding, or second biggest holding, and then Bitcoin is my biggest holding. XRP is third largest. Right now, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.3%. When in doubt, zoom out. Bitcoin is tracking with my overall prediction, but I still think there is a little bit more downside, but there are starting to see some signs that it might potentially bottoming. So you guys can see this prediction here, where I have a rounded bottom here for BTC. Also, Ethereum is potentially starting to try to break the downtrend as well, forming a little bit of a double bottom. And then XRP has this huge macro falling wedge, which overall, like I said, I think we're going to push up. But I don't think the bull run is going to start until 2027, 2028. And I don't think the true bottom is going to come until Q4 2026 for BTC in the altcoin market. So, of course, if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump, because Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high. So we are still in a bear market. I'm accumulating in this bear market because last bear market I accumulated, I am still up off of those coins. And I think this next bull run is going to make the previous top look like nothing. So therefore, if the trend continues to be up, which I think it will, because inflation will continue to be the trend and these assets will continue up, especially Bitcoin with the fixed cap, you're going to see these prices continue to go up. And that means that all of the coins that I've accumulated is going to be worth more in the future. So that's what we're looking forward to, holding on to crypto in the long term. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found the video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I'm fucked on that spy call, boys. I'm gonna have to do something magical to bring this back. It gave me the chance to sell and I didn't. I should have.
NVTS check. Price down.
I'm gonna have to do
RSI
something
up
magical,
1 hour
bro.
to 2 hours plus fallen wedge.
Fucking Trump, dude, and his fucking temper tantrums. I'm gonna have to pull a fucking rabbit out of my fucking ass, dude, to bring the account back. Because I know by when I wake up in the morning, it's gonna be down so much. It's gonna be like at 500. If SPY dumps like the way I'm expecting it, it's gonna be at like 500, dude. I'm gonna have to go hard. I know I can do it, but it's gonna be fucking risky, and it's gonna be hard. And I'm gonna have to wait and wait and wait for the perfect moment. Unless we go bullish right in the morning, then I'll be fine. But I don't think that's gonna be the case. I should have sold, bro. I'm so stupid. It was in profit even a little bit, dude. We all make mistakes, but that was a discipline thing. I should have, my 10% rule, dude. I was not thinking at all, bro. I was well over 10%. I was at 12%. Stop. That's when you stop, bro. Don't do that again. That's your biggest issue, is not knowing when to stop. 10% stop, bro. We would have been at 8 something by the morning. And then we could have did whatever we had to do with a fresh slate and a lot of fucking buying power. But now we only have 500 buying power, which is still a good bit, but Yo, thank you for the two-piece Danny Lamb. It's still in the falling wedge. This falling wedge is huge, though, bro. How much time you got? This thing is massive, bro. It normally responds well to falling wedges, though. Look, 1, 2. This one should be huge, bro. You got to have time now. Massive falling wedge. It's just starting to get green MACD on 2-hour time frame, but you want to see it above the 20. Once it breaks the 20, that's going to be your signal because that means it's ending the downtrend. I'm getting cooked, bro. I hope tomorrow is going to be bullish like I'm saying, dude. I really do. It looks good, but I definitely have to going to sit through some pain. So I might have to average down or like buy a call at the bottom, which I'm fine. That's fine. I'll do that. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. And then I'll check out MU real quick. Then I'm out of here. MU has not broken the downtrend yet. It's probably just making a bear flag where it's going to drop lower. This looks like a bearish consolidation. So it's probably going to just go up a little bit higher and then dump. All right, I'm out of here. See you guys. Hopefully I can get freaking... You're welcome. Out of this call live or fix this. I just don't want to blow the account. I'm so close to getting it all back and being at 1,000. Oh my God, bro, please.